All right. Hello, friends. Been a bit since we'd done some Noita, like a week or so. Maybe a little more than that. And I've been itching to get back into this, as I tend to be. So we're just gonna get into things. One thing I've changed between streams here is, I fiddled with the settings a little bit. That's why it's a continue button instead of just straight new game here. To hopefully make the game run a bit better. Like there was like a low quality rendering option or something like that, which I decided to try. I'll show you in the options actually. Yeah, low quality rendering I turned on. Low resolution was pretty bad. I didn't like that. And also I reduced the cosmetic particle amount, which apparently is a good way to fix things too. So, we'll see how that turns out. Hopefully the game should run a little better. Not that it's been running, horribly or anything, but in some ways, it could stand to be a little bit better than it has been. So, we'll see how that goes, I guess. Oh, it's got the keyboard prompts for some reason. Who knows? It's fine. Yeah, it's certainly been a bit, so let's see how we get on. As usual, I can't aim. It's fine. I have a polymorphine potion that I'm honestly probably not going to use. Unless it would enable us to get up to, as we discovered last time, there's an orb up there. That would be very cool to be able to get to. The most consistent way would be getting, like, light or something. Ooh. That's a lot of teleportation. Okay, I'm just curious to see what this would do. Woo! Polymorph, no. Okay, yeah, that's not great. We have polymorphine and chaotic polymorphine on us now. What happens if I do this to you? You can turn into something else, maybe. Does that work? Oh, yep. You are now a sheep. I think that just killed him, did it? I'm not sure. Oh, did he teleport? I'm not sure. Or is there just a second one? Maybe. Regardless, I don't love that situation. What are you, an acid potion? That could be useful too. Be really careful with it. That guy is just on fire. We could give the polymorphine a try. It might get us enough to get up to the orb that we saw? Maybe. Because I think some of them can fly. I assume we can get out of this whole situation. Is there a better way back? This might work. Good crit. Just want to get out. The teleport was a bad idea, it would seem. I see you jumping around. Oh, that might cause a concern as well. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, I've made it back up here. Yeah, we're gonna give this a try just because maybe it'll work out. Could also, like, kill us. It's possible. This should work, right? Yeah. Oh, you can't fly all the way? Sad. I thought you could. It's very upsetting. Can we stand on anything there? Anything we can stand on? No? That's upsetting. Let's try again. This one looks like it flies a little more. No? That's very sad. Oh, you can like hover. Ah. Kinda cool. But ultimately not what we're looking for, sadly. Maybe the acid might help. We could use the acid to dig through a little bit. Maybe we'll try that. That'd be, dangerous, but just create a little spot that we can stand in. Be great. Doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Surprisingly. I guess maybe because... I mean, it is rock. Hmm. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, let's try this again. Got this thing again. Hmm. Sad. Because I would really like to get up there. Did we just turn into a buzzing sheep or whatever this is? Ah. This is very silly. Okay, well, that doesn't seem to be working for us. Sadly. But that acid could still be very useful. Bunch of oil? What does acid do to the oil? Kind of soaks through. This kind of soaks through. Takes out everything, still. That's good to know. Yeah, we just caused some problems, it's fine. There's just oil down here now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's where it's supposed... Well, we could make it even worse. That's the wrong thing. That's dangerous of me. Just put oil everywhere, it's fine. Just taking the oil on a journey, you know? Yeah, this looks about right. Oh dear. Ugh. One's down there and I want it. Another one as well. That looks pretty decent. Perhaps mildly dangerous, but pretty decent. Ooh, it's pretty fast too. Ooh, what happened here? The fire dudes came along, I bet. Burned up the whole place. Oh, ow, yep, that hurts. Need to be really careful with those. I was not being very careful. Ah! Okay, look. Enough. Hey, I said that's enough. These look like some decent ones here. Could be decent. What is... Oh. Shocky stone? I think it is. Small rock makes you feel very charged. Yeah, it's probably super dangerous with, like, the water and stuff. I'm not really sure how that's helpful, but it does exist, I guess. Oh yeah, that explains a lot up there, doesn't it? Just cause some explosions. Fine, we like causing chaos. What is that? That looks kind of odd, doesn't it? Empty potion. Do you just mean it's like an empty flask? I'm not sure I've ever seen that. Well, time to just cause chaos. Ow, good shot. It is empty. Okay, fair. That is what empty means, I suppose. That makes sense. Well, now our health situation's not great. Take some water. Always good to have some just plain old water on you, in my opinion. Yeah, we should probably go. Probably smart. At this point, it would be a good idea. Uh-oh. Don't want to deal with any of that. What have we got? A sea of... I've never really made much use of the sea of things. Could be cool to try. There's also a luminous drill, though, and I definitely do want that. Everything else is kind of eh. That exploding corpses? No. Release a magical explosion upon taking damage. That's still gonna hurt you, I assume. Tempting to leave a trailer. Oh, that one. Summon. I don't know if I've ever taken this one. I kind of want to see just what it does. Let's wait on that. Maybe it's an item. It could be. It kind of sounds like the name of one of these, doesn't it? It could be one of these rocks. I kind of want to try this just for the funnies. Delayed spellcast could also be really good, though. We end up getting something, you know, useful later on. This one seems pretty decent, actually, doesn't it? This could be a good candidate for this, maybe. Take this off. Things are just going on out there, it's probably fine. Choose through the mana pretty quick, but it does work. Mana max 210. Yeah. Not, could be better, but a second luminous drill might make it better. I'm not sure. Because is it going into the recharge there? It might be. But it's still probably decent for now in terms of fighting stuff. Maybe not in terms of busting through stuff. What if we were to do this? Yeah, okay. It runs out instantly. Honestly, the recharge time on this one is not bad. Compared, yeah, this one's like better in every way to this one. So we don't really need this. Maybe we'll just... We can use the saw blades as a damaging thing, or maybe the drill, I guess. I'm happy to have a wand we can happily swap out. Now I kind of just want to see what this does exactly. Like it just creates a bunch of, yeah. I just enjoy that description very much. Oh, we don't have enough mana. No, sad. I'm kind of curious as to how the timer would actually... We're just going to cause some problems in here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I just need to test this out just to know. Woo! Yep, that is a big old sea of alcohol. They're not kidding. I love that. So it just spawns a body of water, like a body of liquid. That is interesting. Really interesting. I love that. Right. Yep, just a bunch of whiskey now. Very, very fun. Yeah, I feel like those could potentially be very useful or interesting in some way. I'm just not smart enough with some of these, I feel. But it's fine. Fun to mess with. Not really for anything else. Don't really want that one with the timer, so let's just move on with our lives. We'll take this, see what it does. It is indeed one of those. Celestial Rage. Well... I mean, if I had to dump one of these, probably the polymorphine, I'm not going to use that. So, we're just going to cause even more problems in here, it's fine. See what that does, I'm sure it'll be great. Oh, all the potion can just sit there. That's fine too, it didn't explode. I'm fine with that. Hey, what does this thing do? Glowing? How do you even pronounce Sard Kiwi? That's what I'm gonna go with. Artifact has a picture of a celestial beam. Maybe we throw it and it summons a giant laser? That would be my immediate guess. We should probably test it and find out. Nerd? I am a bit of a nerd. How's it going, Stingray? What I have on this one? Nothing, as it should be. By definition, all wizards are nerds? That's a fair point. Better than this wand. No reason not to take it. That's looked pretty decent on him, actually. What does it have? Horizontal path burst of air, with a quadruple scatter on it for some reason. Unstable, that doesn't strike me as a good thing. What is it doing there is maybe the better question. Or not. great. That's a lot of lava. You survived that. I'm impressed. Got him. Just... Oh, God. Ah! Liero, I have never heard of that. But no, if you haven't seen this before, this is Noita, and the thing that's really cool about this game is just how everything interacts with everything. It's really neat. And also you can make your own spells and stuff. I like it. I wonder if that was my fault in some way. What's through here? Aha! I'm glad I busted through. Healing bolt! Oh, I want that. I've never seen... There's a healing bolt! Okay, I really want that. Question is, how in the world are we gonna get the money for it? Well, I guess we could start digging through stuff here. Seen Noita but never made the connection to the arrow. Turns out it's a direct inspiration. Oh, well there you go. We need to get like all the money we can possibly get now. Because I really want that. That sounds awesome. Probably shouldn't be zapping all the gold I'm trying to pick up though. Try to make enough room for us to fit. Not really working out too well, I would say. Come on, really? Gonna end up zapping all of it, aren't I? Look, this doesn't seem like the best use of our time. There should be a bigger chunk somewhere. Or we can just go fight stuff, that'll work too. Maybe bust our way into here. Might be something of value. Eh. It's very silly. Gimme! I can't reach it! Something's in the way and I'm not sure what it is. Oh no. You really can't just like crouch down and fit in here? No. Yeah, I think I do. I'm trying to... This is hard. This is very silly. I'm gonna zap the gold, though. This looks fine. I don't see a problem with this. Do a lot of effort for this, apparently. Come on, man. I think I got, like, none of it, so that's great. It's really unwieldy with this sometimes. More just the setup we have for it is not perfect. Oh. You just need to find like a big pocket of it somewhere, I think. Anything actually over here? Things are just on fire for some reason. Not really sure what that's all about. I'm sure it's, you know, probably not my fault. Yeah, this is not working spectacularly as a digging tool right now, but, you know, it's fine. Oh, right, we're drunk, so it kind of shoots all over the place. I just need some money, you know? Eh. Eh. Can't say the whole digging for gold plan is working out super well here. Eh. Come on, it's like right there. Really? Just zap it all, I guess. I don't know. Look at this mess. Ugh. It can, I promise it can work great. Just not right now. Not with this setup. There's just kind of there, huh? What is this one? 2-8, that doesn't seem great. Black holes would also be great, but I really want to know what this does. I really want to know what that does. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I would assume it heals you, which would be excellent. Surprisingly, there's not much of a way through. We can make a way through as soon as we, you know, light ourselves on fire, I guess. A little bit of lava there, I think. Sort that out. That doesn't seem great. Come on, surely we can blast through this. Really? It's like one tiny little row of pixels. There we go. I don't think we can make it up here. Nope. Maybe from here. Just. Is unsafe. Yep. Got a bit too close, didn't I? Need every bit of gold we can get here. Hey. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Something went down up here too. Ow! Knock it off. We need every bit of gold, so I'm gonna do that. Wash it all off, please. Come on. Seriously? There we go. Seriously? Yeah, there we go. Just zap all the gold, as usual. How much was it? It was like $2.90, I think, so we're really close. Everything's on fire. Half of the course, really. want to deal with that situation. Taking a lot of water in order to do so. All out. That's fine. It is a little bit. Oh, it's not really what I wanted. Uh-oh. Now I am stuck. There we go. Seems safe. Doesn't seem that good to me. Okay. It was over there, wasn't it? I think so. Grab some water from here, I suppose. Might be able to do this. Aha. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Yep, pretty much. There we go. Alright. I very much would like to know what this does. Magical bolt with rejuvenative powers. So, do we hit ourselves with it? Or do we hit does hitting an enemy, is it like a health steal kind of deal? Damage healing, -9. I'm not entirely sure what that means. We'll have to give it a go. I would love to get a black hole as well, that would be great. But, it would probably take a lot of meandering to get that much, but I guess it could happen. Nice. Maybe not if we just keep going for all the little gold deposits here. It might actually be fairly doable. Maybe. Think we can squeeze in there? Yes, we can. Come to me, gold. Come on. I'm just destroying all of it. Yeah, I'm just destroying all of it because I'm smart. It's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of gold in there, though, isn't there? Look at that. Is that a bunch of coal? Oh, it's a bunch of coal in there. It'll fall out, won't it? Don't know if this is a wise decision, but it's a decision I'm making. Okay, so now we get in here. Maybe. Bit of gold coming our way. Look at that. Yes, yes. Give it to me. Little bits of it. Like maybe going from below is kind of the best way here. Falls into a spot we can't really get it though. And get myself stuck as well, that can happen too. We definitely need a little bit of a better setup for this. Yes, yes. We're being very patient here because, black holes definitely would be useful. Haven't even been to, like, half the level here. Just make it, we can just make it up there. Maybe we can pop into this little pocket. There we go. Might also be able to fly back up here, but like, don't think we really need to, do we? Because we can't change out our stuff anyways. Once we've, left. Guess let's head back down this way. Give me all your gold. There's a bunch of slime there. That's gross. Try to bust through here, I guess. Use one of these bombs. Let's bust our way through a bit quicker, shall we? Boom! Didn't even get all the way through, huh? Oh, that's a bunch of coal, isn't it? Yeah, that's just gonna burn now, it's fine. Yeah, this is definitely not the best digging setup, but it does at least somewhat function. Wouldn't say it's great, but it, you know, it kind of works. Oh gosh, how far down is this? Further than I expected. Oh no, now I'm stuck. There we go. That took a bit of effort. And that's the end. How much was the black hole? 3 something? I think it was 300 and something. Could be wrong about that, though. Oh. Okay. Ow, good shot. pool of water with which to grab some water. Yes, please. Breathe a bit. Oh, hi! Don't love that. A lot of gold in there too. Hi! Yeah. Just squeeze under there. Hey, Clara. Yeah, I am a little bit of a nerd, that's probably true. How's it going? Hope you're doing okay. Gold. The usual? That's fair. Same here, to be honest. Alright, let's see if we can get back to that shop. Should have enough for that black hole now. Black hole that I would very much like. Oh, we kind of went up that way, didn't we? Yeah. You can tell because it looks hideous. I believe it was over this way. Yes. Never go wrong with some of those. Sleepy time listening to Saywood? Aw, I appreciate that. Well, I hope you can get some good rest. I know it's, like, super early over there. If my voice doesn't get you there, hopefully the boring gameplay will. I know I've made that joke plenty of times too. Trying not to hit the actual brickwork, because we don't want to anger the gods. They don't like it when we destroy their temple, which is honestly understandable, really. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's always the case, Stingray. Sometimes my streams can be pretty quiet, but I don't really mind. I'm always just yammering on about what's happening in the game anyways. Dozed off during banjo? Nice. It's that boring of a let's play, isn't it? No, I don't know. Blasphemous? No, that was the previous let's play. Get it right, Luna. Gosh. I'm just saying. You know? I see that, yes, you do, Boomy. Have a bit of extra gold while we're here. Any particularly large veins of gold we should go for? That's a guy. He's dead now. You hate people? Why? Some people are nice. I like you guys. You guys are cool. So much drama? Why? What's happening? What's going on? I mean, I have met people. Some of them can be lame, but there's also people who are great, like yourselves. I really should leave, because the health situation is not great, but money, you know? Yeah, it's not gonna be easy to get all of that. Yeah. I just want to call it here. Get this crap out of the way. A little bit, at least. Baddies that I'm mildly worried about. Yee. Ow. Time to go. Okay. Having a lot of stuff in your surroundings, life especially. Mostly negative, a lot to do, a lot to think about. I'm sorry to hear. I hope things get better. It's never good when there's negative stuff happening, that's for sure. An extra life, you say? Don't have to tell me twice. If everything's gone right, you'll soon switch job. Nice. Hopefully that goes well. Okay, so... this one has a lot better max mana. Might be what we want. Let's say we were to try this. Don't really want that. Don't really need these either. Gonna store these up here. You have a second interview on Thursday. Oh, okay. I hope that goes well. I'm sure it will. That's a little better. Now we also have this healing bolt. It has 20 uses. I want to know how this works. I assume we have to, like, hit ourselves? I'm not sure. I don't know how this works. We might just have this wand here just to have that on it. I guess that can work. Love this. This one seems a little better for the other thing, so that's cool. The bomb wand we can also probably change out. Switching jobs always exhausting and tough. Yeah, for sure. See a dear person a lot less, which does hurt. Oh, yeah, that sucks. But it's also important that you're in a good, you know, job situation that you don't hate, preferably, you know? That's definitely important to keep in mind as well. We could equip the black holes somewhere, like maybe, I don't know, the discs aren't bad, to be honest. We could maybe do away with the bombs since we have this. We could unequip this. Maybe get a better situation going on there. Energy drain 180. Do we have any ones with that? That one could. That one definitely can. These are all shuffle as well, let's keep in mind, but it doesn't really matter for those setups. Okay. Are we good? I think we're decent. Oh, that has chainsaws. That would have been nice. It's fine. We'll grab our this and be on our way. See how this maybe it. My guess is like it heals whatever it hits. So we would have to find a way to make the bolt hit ourselves? I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out here. And that all happens. Really? Okay. What do you think you're doing, sir? Well, we have now taken damage. And perhaps see how this works. I mean, I guess we don't need this one. That maybe healed the box? I'm not sure. How does it shoot? Seems decent, actually. Hello, Mr. Rat. I just need to hit you with one of these, just for science. Okay, I think I need to hit myself with it. Yeah, okay. How would one engineer a way in which we can do that? Great question. Is there a bounce modifier? Yes. I'm sure there would be ways. That's true, we didn't damage the rat, but I assume it would heal it if it was hurt. I was thinking maybe it would be like a life transfer kind of deal. It does not appear to be, which is good to know. There's this hand again. How did none of that hit? What? Don't love it. Yee. Stop it! No! Not firing sometimes? I don't understand. Feels like something weird's going on with that. Full of water? Yes. Ah! Hi! Didn't see you fellas. Okay. Health situation not great. What am I stuck on? There we go. Damage plus, that's really good. And firebolts. This could be decent too. We can certainly give it a try. Oh no. Yep. Don't have to freak out. Oh! That is a potion of some description. Really trying to hit that little spot. Eh. Pheromone. I don't even really want that. Oh, there's a explody box right there, and I'm shocked I didn't hit it. Okay. This goes over here. Don't really want to go back that way. We could do something humorous with the boss, though. Have him copy our healing bolt and heal us. Could be humorous. Well, actually, we might be able to get the... Oh, crap. We might be able to get the orb in the left wall. I think that's worth investigating. Let's not forget we have an extra life too, but we should try to, you know, not lose it. Should have thought of this because, you know, black holes definitely help. Up as high as we can. It'll take a little while. That is okay. It's a long way up. Also a long way down, yes. Hopefully get us across. There it was. It is here somewhere. This is gonna take a minute, but it's probably worthwhile. Are we here somewhere? Aha! Might be it. Aha! Come on. No, I'm stuck. Come on, dude. Seriously? What am I stuck on? Don't be like this. Yeah. I'm curious to know how acid interacts with lava. Makes sense. It's fine, it was fine. We got that. Could also head back to the mines, but I don't really see a point. Well. I wonder if we might be able to get... Oh. He didn't even read the tablet? He's already read the tablet. He's also right here and can see everything you're saying, so I don't really... You don't really need to phrase it like that. Can I translate it though? Yeah. Should we go back? We could give it a try. Why is there a swinging bridge? Well, it's normally an actual bridge, but sometimes it just ends up... I'm not actually sure what caused it to fall there. There we go. Also already read that one. Alright, well, it's been a minute. Well, there's plenty of friends around. Plenty of friends around. My aim's great. My aim is fantastic. Oh no. That's a problem. Did I play Tunic? No, I haven't played Tunic yet. Keep hearing good things about it, but no, I never got around to it. Maybe I'll give it a go one of these days. Something went on there. Here's a way up here. This should work nicely. Come on, up we get. See if there's maybe possibly some way we can reach the orb up here. I feel like we still need, I don't know, some kind of way to get up higher still. I recommend if you enjoy translating, you can do it without to, but it's not the same. That's fair. Okay, orb, I know you're up here. Yeah, we definitely can't reach it still. Ah. At least we know it's there. You know of anything that might help? Not really. If we had a levitation potion, we'd be in business. Air blast, propel yourself. Unfortunately, I don't have it equipped. Yeah, that might have worked. Acid's coming out from there? Huh. Seems kind of dangerous. Wouldn't surprise me if there was like something in the middle of the mountain here or something. I don't know. Bunch of gold there. Might be worth getting, but there's it would take ages. I feel like we still need a slightly better digging setup here than what we've got. It's a starting point, but could be better. Could go out to the... Well, you know, we could get the orb at the top of the pyramid, I guess, as well. I don't think there's any enemies on the way. There's a big old lake, right. Really figured out what was going on with this lake. There's a lake. We're just gonna be at low health for a while. It's fine. Bit of a walk to the right for a while. Pretty sure we haven't encountered any enemies on this path. Oh, that could be... Okay, that wasn't in the way before. That's rude. Guess we can bust through it. Cool. Whole lot of sand. Man, it'd be great if we had the Explorer perk that gives you 60 health when you get to a new area right now. But we don't. It's fine. I need to figure out what this green stone we have does. I kind of tempted to just like throw it at an enemy at some point. Or shoot it, or something. There's a question, can we get through bones with this? Yes, we can. Oh, there was an orb sound for a minute. That's going down to a scary place, I'm gonna say no to that. Bricks. Kinda hanging out. Clearly we should go into the pyramid. No, I don't think that would be a great idea. Last time I went in there, I got my butt handed to me. I think it was like Temple of the Art enemies in there, I think is what it was. I mean, maybe with a luminous drill we might be okay, but like... I'd rather not, for right now. Something's going on in there. Could also just kind of bust through and get to the top here. Oh, maybe not. Okay, that seems... Brickwork very strong against this, that makes sense, never mind. Might be able to get through there with enough patience. I think the health is good. So remind me what this says. Yes, whatever the art is, they don't want folks to find out, which is fair enough, I would say. Yeah, there might be stuff in there. Yeah, it like very slowly gets through. That's okay, we won't worry about that. We could use the acid, actually. Acid gets through the brickwork pretty well, doesn't it? I think it does. Yeah. Oh! That didn't sound good. Maybe they didn't like that. But I admit I'm curious. Ah. Need to be really careful. Be able to bust through this way. Hopefully. Gonna wait for that to all dissipate. There we go, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. This is a really stupid thing to be doing, isn't it? Wait for that to go away. Oh, we should have enough of a way in now. It's a smart thing to be doing? Probably not. I would say almost certainly not. Like a little bit more if we can get rid of that middle chunk. Like that, yeah. I should not be here. What's going on up there? Dense rock brickwork. What is this? Whoa! That scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I think that's a boss. I would love to read what that says. Okay, we died. That's fine. Oh, we have to hit him there, I bet. I've decided I don't want to be here. Oh no, can we get out? Yeah. I mean, good to know there's a boss there. See you later, loser. Yeah, cool, that's fair. Because yes, I would prefer we did not spoil things. Is that a bunch of gold? Sand, okay. Oh, there's a boss at the top. That's good to know. I do not feel particularly brave enough to make my way into such places, but good to know. Just leave him to it, it's fine. You know, don't worry about it. Definitely don't want to go down there either. Oh, we could have tried the glowy stone on it. I don't know, bosses in general seem like a pretty tall order. At least from what I've seen so far. I feel like I'm just rarely able to actually do any damage to them. Yeah, sad we burned our extra life there, but I definitely didn't realize there was a boss there, but now I know. For the future. That's good. Alright. Something else I'm kind of curious about is whether the luminous drill can get through the wood on the left side of the starting area here. Would be interesting to know. Because, like, I feel like nothing can get through that stuff. But I might not have tried the luminous drill on it. Back here. Something going on with that lake too, who can say? There's something going on with everything in this game, let's be honest. At least I assume there is. We could also grab the orb that spawns the boss to the right of the mines, but rather not take the risk. Although we could shoot a healing bolt at it, which might heal us, I guess. Could be kind of humorous, if nothing else. I wish we could get up there. Yeah, this is what I wanted to check over here. Might be able to, like, head down into... Like, this is kind of looks like it's starting to lead somewhere, doesn't it? Bust through all this nonsense. Yeah, we'll get to that in a sec. What I wanted to check was the wood up here. I'm not sure I've ever come back here with a luminous drill. It does, I think. It does as well. Look at that. Very interesting. We might be able to do something with that. Just snap the branch off. Does that work? Maybe not. Hey, we can definitely bust through. Now, one thing I was thinking about, since I last played, also, is I've never tried going, like, around this tree. Never tried going past it. Don't really want that. Take quite a bit of effort, but we might be able to bust through here. Potentially. Where this would lead us, you know? Take quite a bit of effort. But I admit I'm curious. Is this all wood? It is. I wish we had a bit of a better digging setup than what we've got here, but it is working. Bit of room. This must lead somewhere, surely. There's a lot. Making some very weird tunnel here. Kinda keeps going, doesn't it? This might take absolutely ages. Maybe we shouldn't do this. Oh, there is another side. Look at that. Never mind, let's keep going. Yep, excavation. What we're doing. Digging through a tree. Very, very big tree. As it happens. It's a very slow process because we don't have the best digging setup here, but it is working. Oh, you got this game too? Oh, nice. I've been having a lot of fun with it, if that hasn't been obvious. And it does definitely seem like the kind of game you probably don't want to spoil yourself on too much, so yeah, just be wary of that, I guess. Nearly there. Come on. Nearly there. So curious to see what's on the other side of this. For some reason, I just never thought to check before. It might have been too high to get over with like a levitate potion or whatever before as well. That is possible. Is that a different material type? Can we not get through? Can't quite see it properly. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoa. Snowy wasteland. What is that? Paha Silma? The air feels freezing. Well, that makes sense. What the heck is this thing? I do kind of want to find out. Just place you there. This eye-shaped artifact projects a malevolent glare. I don't like it. Ooh, oh, what is it doing? It's zapping things. Oh. It's like a... what is it? Plasma cutter, I think. Could we zap the tree with that, out of curiosity? Kinda looks like no. Yeah, there was something similar, wasn't there? Kinda interesting. I don't know if I want to use this, but it is kinda cool. I think we'll go back to the zappy thing. Just leave it to it, it's fine. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, it's fine. So, I think the map is way bigger than I thought it was. For some reason, in my head, it's like, oh, the tree was the edge of the map. I don't think that's the case. I think we start in the middle, and then you can go left or right. Oh my gosh. You put the eye into a socket. Could be, yeah. But we'll leave it there, it's fine. Don't have enough room for all these things. It looked like there was something below as well. Lots of snow here. Makes sense, really, doesn't it? Big hole. Oh, hello. We saw one of these in the desert, and I never figured out what it actually did. Oh, we can damage it. That made me feel like we shouldn't do that. Hey, chair, how are ya? Good to see you. Whoop. Really not sure we should do that. What if we were to heal it? Would that be a good? Didn't seem to do anything. Dang it, there's like a couple of lone pixels. What is this thing? An essence eater. I don't know what that means. Do I want to damage it? Is it gonna like explode and kill me? I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Ah! It did explode. It didn't kill me. Well, yeah, we'll never know. I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, maybe the eye had something to do with it. I couldn't tell you. Well, we're just going on a massive exploring journey at this point. It's fine. How far can this possibly go? Possibly pretty far, if I had to guess. Lots of mountains and such. It's getting dark. That might be a way into something. Oh, a big cliff. Okay. Oh. This seems kind of... Oh no. Well, we're going somewhere, I guess. Frozen vault. Oh. I was about to say, this looks like the vault. Yes, it does, but it's like the frozen kind. Okay. It's like a whole other area. Okay. Well, we're here now, I guess. Alright. See what's going on. Oh my god. Oh, it's you. You were prepared for that, apparently. I really want all that gold. I don't think I'm gonna get it. No, we ran out of charge. Oh, okay. Got him. Got him. That's a lot of money. I like it. Yeah, this feels like a late game area. He did get ahead of... Well, he got ahead of himself, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of these dudes here. Okay. I see. Oh. He was standing right next to a splody thing. Oh my god. Did not... I mean, two splody things. Kind of want to detonate this just to, like, you know, not have to deal with it. There we go. That's a lot of... That's a lot of cold. That's a lot of cold. Maybe explode this thing too. Ah! Really? Why? Looks like fun times are being had down there. What is that? What the heck are you? Oh! Go away! What the heck are you? Oh, where's it going? Oh, you just go, okay, bye! Huh. Well, let's jump down the big hole where all the explosions were. I'm sure this won't be a huge mistake. Oh! Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, fair enough. Understandable. Okay. Well, that was, I mean, there's stuff. There is very, very clearly stuff over there. Very interesting. Alright. I mean, hey, we're learning. We're learning things. I'm happy about the fact that we're learning things. How big is this game and its secrets? I think the answer to that question, Luna, is yes, from what I can tell. Like, very, very much yes. I'm pretty sure. But hey, like I said, we're learning. We maybe didn't get very far on that run, but we learned a lot of things. And I like that. Okay, this is a risky wand, but I'm just gonna grab it. Ow. I don't have a swamp potion, I guess I will have to do. Come on, get clean. Get clean. Please. There we go. Oh good, this guy's right here. Got him. Just a boulder? What? Take that. That's interesting. I've never seen a boulder just like that before. So we do have TNT. Maybe we can bust through here. Whoa, that slid in a not useful direction, didn't it? I guess we'll take it. What is this wand? It has bubble sparks on it. That's kind of terrible. One also seems kind of not great. Oh. Well, we could maybe do a bit of this action. Oh, that recharge time is terrible. Hello! Oh, you're gonna join in over there, huh, sir? These guys were just locked in a room. Ow. We have a lot of money for the first floor, so let's maybe not try to mess this up. You know, maybe, possibly. Oh, there's a secret shop up there. Okay, I want to get in there for sure. Brush ourselves with coal. Let's get that all out of the way. I may have caused some slight chaos, but you know, that tends to happen in this game, it's fine. I'm just gonna need to go through the fire and the flames here. There we go. What do we got? Circle of Thunder could be cool. Teleport Bolt actually could be useful as well. Actually, that could be very useful. Problem is we can't, you know, swap our stuff around. Unless they let you in here. No, they don't. I'd be tempted to take both of these. Circle of Thunder is just interesting. Done. Whoa. Somehow we did not blow ourselves up. Oh no. At least this thing does some decent damage. A bunch of water? Yes. What kind of wand are you? That's a lot of max mana, I must admit. The mana charge speed is god-awful, though. There's probably still some use to taking this one. We could swap it for the TNT. The TNT's useful, though, as well. Any that I'm not really sold on. I guess this one's kind of crappy. Pop that out. Yeah, but like I'm thinking in the future when we can shuffle our spells around, I'm often looking at the stats of the ones too. Like this one has 750 max mana on it, so it could be used to cast some, you know, big boy spells. Yeah, collapse mines over here. We can't really get to very easily, so we can do this. Potential nuke wand, yeah, exactly. Where did all this water come from? Great question. My aim is fantastic. My aim is brilliant. There you go. Ah! Health situation, you know, leave something to be desired. I don't want to be here anymore. No! Oh my god, what is happening? I've decided I don't like this place. Time to go. Everything's fine. There's no problems with what's occurring right now, clearly. So I wonder if we can just kind of sneak to the end here in some way. Bust through here. Guy is very on fire. Like, very on fire. Dead now. Try not to light ourselves on fire either. Everything's still on fire. Why? That didn't go where I wanted it to go, but it's fine, I guess. That should bust through there, I think. Again, didn't really end up where I wanted it to, but that is okay. Causing all kinds of shenanigans. Summon hollow egg. Guess there could be some value in it. Really good mana charge speed on this one, actually. This one could be good. We're getting rid of our one, like, offensive spell right now, but we can get by with the firebolts, I think. Maybe a dumb thing, but... Okay, get me out of here, please. Oh no, can we get through there without getting lit on fire? Yes. Looks like some fun went on down there. Alright, we made it. I wasn't worried. Bell shop. What do we have? Trigger is worth taking. Sea of acid, is that? That could actually be... Oh, that's really dangerous, but could be interesting. Doing that. Plague rats, slime, blood, permanent shield. Permanent shield's pretty good. I think I'll go for that. I think just having a trigger spell is always useful. Yeah, shield is really good. This has a lot of mana on it, which is interesting. Yeah, we have that teleport. That could also be very helpful for us. So I just want to see how fast does this one shoot? Oh, not horrible. Does that have shuffle on it? It doesn't. There's a part of me that wants to be like, sea of acid into this or something. Like, we could do that with the hollow egg too. It could be really wacky. Oh, that one is shuffle. This one's the only one that's not shuffle, actually. I get this just because it's interesting. I was about to say, oh, let's use the Sea of Acid in here. That's a really dumb idea because the gods won't like that. There could really be some hilarity to this. We do it like this. No, like this. Oh, you don't have enough mana! Sad! 80? Oh, it's 140, yeah, okay. Damn it! Well, I guess we won't do that then. Could be. Problem is this has shuffle on it, so it'll randomly pick a spell. But maybe if we're quick, the Sea of Acid... Oh, this is gonna like totally murder us is what I think is gonna happen if we use it though. Because it just spawns like on you, pretty much. Because otherwise, this one's not bad. Yeah, we don't have the best offensive stuff, unfortunately, at the moment. I mean, I guess we could get... We could trigger a firebolt. That could be kind of cool, I guess. Or just some other spell for right now, just for it to do something, you know? This is super cheap. I guess this could work. We go here. Over to this. It's not great, but it's something for now. Alternatively, it's usually pretty fast. This could work well too, actually. That's kind of cool. Ooh, it does bounce a lot. Sorry, fishies. Yeah, I think we'll just kind of roll with that, I guess, for now. I definitely like this potential setup here. And the teleport bolt. I reckon if we can get to the snowy depths, we'll be able to make some good use of that. Get all our spells back. Suppose we could have this do a firebolt, which could also be cool. But probably unnecessary. I guess we'll just stick with this loadout for now. Yeah. Yeah. See what happens. Alright. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're well. Oh, some interesting things in there. Well, I see. I'm tempted to like blow it up, but like, maybe not the best way to handle it. Ah. No spoiler hints, stream? Absolutely. Please do not spoil things. It would make me sad. I don't love this situation. Eh. There we go. Oh, we almost moved the thing enough, didn't we? Probably kick it. Eh. Eh. Oh, there we go. I have no idea what the broken one does, but we have it, I guess. Oh no, now we're kind of stuck. A little bit. I think it's just water in there. How far have I gotten? I've made it to the laboratory once, and then promptly got my butt kicked. But, you know, we're learning, we're figuring things out. I'm just freaking out in there? Yes. This is back where we were. Everything's on fire. I'm sure it's all fine. Everything's all toxic-y too, which is bad news. There you go, get out of here. Oh gosh. A lot of lava, I don't love it. This seems safe. They have a speed up on it, which is not bad. Honestly, the max mana on this is still pretty good. Better than this one in a lot of ways. Might be better than this too. Recharge time's a little bit slow. I think let's swap this one. Absolute chaos going on here right now. Oh my god. Just send it all down there, it's fine. I'm sure there's no problems with that. Oh no. Blow everything up. Don't worry about it. Whoa, okay. That's why we have the shield. The shield is great. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. Immediately grab some of the gold. Ah! Okay, something went on in here, didn't it? Huh. Time to leave? I think so, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Oh, you! You are the... Okay, just... Yeah. Not a good idea. Sadly, not much we can afford. lot of teleport bolts. We already have one, though. Probably time to put it to use as well. Pretty easy choice there. I would say so. Double spell speed up. A bunch of fire bombs. One of the stats on this one is shuffle, unfortunately. Everything else on it's not bad, though. Pretty quick. And then, yeah, I say the plan is to just, you know, get up to the orb that we saw. Below the caster, so you could maybe go upwards and, you know, not get hit by it, but still kind of scary. You know, we need a one that doesn't shuffle. I guess we could get this one. I mean, it would be enough. Just, I think. If we want that. Probably would want to swap, like, this one, I guess. Yeah, double spell firebombs are interesting too. This one could actually be cool. Yeah, I think we'll just save our money. Well, we've got two pretty good spells as a starting point here, which I like. Not the best, like, offensive stuff, though. I mean, I guess maybe this will work. Give it a go. Hi, you are, like, right there. You are also dead. I don't love this situation. Got him. Quite a bit of freezing vapor, which I don't love. That was another one, of course. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, not too much damage. Take your time here. That shoots faster than I expected. Okay. This will probably do a pretty good job of getting through here. Did we find all the water? I think we did. Yeah, okay. Ah! Hi! Eh, eh. Oh. Ah, yes, I understand. I also wish to bust through here, you see. There we go. My aim's great. Oh! Ooh, that's got mana up on it. Yeah, I kind of want that. Like a lot. Kind of need everything else. Add mana, spitter bolts with timer. Fair enough. Meh. Nice, we made it. Okay, good. Good stuff. Oh, teleport bolt is great for situations like this. Now the bridge is in the way. I'll just teleport through it, it's fine. Okay, take our time with this. No need to teleport our way across, you know, nilly-willy. There we go. Lovely. Okay, great. We're back. Straight into trouble. It was brave of me, wasn't it? Actually looks pretty decent. That actually does look pretty decent. Not bad. Let's wait on that for now, though. Back to the start here. Here we are. And not busting through that, I guess. There we go. I don't have any water. That's bad. Okay, really need to move here. There we go. Okay. Orb, I want you. What is this? This looks important. must be said. Okay, we might be able to sneak under. With some firebolts, I reckon we can bust through this. I would say. Could be dangerous. Ah. Switching to the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, sliding off. Aha! What do we have here? "'Tis true without lying, certain and most true. That which is below is like that which is above, and that which is above is like that which is below, to do the miracles of only one thing. And as all things have been and arose from one by the meditation of one, so all things have their birth from this one thing by adaptation." Huh. Sea of lava. Really? That is highly dangerous, but kind of hilarious that that exists. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Wow. Interesting. Okay. We can summon lava. That seems kind of bad. How interesting. Alright. Let's go get ourselves the pyramid orb. We might as well. Okay, yeah, teleport bolt, real nice. To be honest. We have some pretty good perks as well, which I'm happy about. Hi. What are you doing here? This is a pretty quick way to get around. I like it. Okay, we now know there is a boss in here also. Let's not. Hello, orb. I'll just be grabbing you. Now we could also keep going. There was a perk through here. Out this way, wasn't there? There's this thing again, too. I really don't know what this is, what it does, or why it exists. Teleport into it. It exploded when we shot it a bunch. It doesn't seem to do anything to it. I don't know. Eh? Okay, that wasn't that. That looks like a scale. Oh, hi. Am I interrupting something? Use this thing again as well. It's a hand holding it. Yeah. Now, are we gonna be able to bust our way in here this time? Maybe with these. Yes, I think so. Ow. Light myself on fire. That's actually really bad. Sure hope this puts it out. Okay. Really should have grabbed some water. That might have been a smart thing to do, huh? Didn't think of that for some reason. It'll take a while, but it should be doable, and that's what's important. Nearly there. That's the wrong thing. Come on. Cool, now we can zap things, I guess. Curious if we can just keep falling forever. Guess I have to put a ceiling somewhere. Aha! Maybe they don't. Well, what have we here? Very long way up. Oh, why is there so much space up here then? Huh. Whoa. Cloudscape? Oh my. Oh, those are things. I don't know if I want to be here anymore. Today I learned you can go up to the clouds. Reasonably makes sense. Yeah, I've decided we don't want to be here. That seems like a bad idea. But that is intriguing, must be said. Okay, it's probably time we just tried to make our way back, I think. Ah. Oh yeah, we definitely want some water. Really should have grabbed that earlier. Ah. I mean, this perk is good for combat stuff. Kind of annoying when we're just exploring a little bit, though. There's something interesting going on up there. Yeah, we have a sea of lava. That seems like ridiculously unsafe. We'll just go around that. Now there was that wand. It was pretty good. Problem is, I do like having a trigger spell. Maybe we can ditch the teleport bolt now? It's kind of served its purpose? It is useful still. This one's still good. I like the Castellan recharge time on this, and the max mana is not bad. The charge speed's maybe not that great. But I think we could work with it. So, yeah, we'll give this a go. Alright, then let's attempt to make our way back. This guy's gonna bust through the lava and, you know, he very much could if we're not careful, I think. Not grabbing that orb because I don't want to, basically. Okay, let's carry on. When we're, like, eventually swarmed by enemies, this will be great. But it could also definitely be problematic, too. But we'll roll with it, it's fine. Sure, everything. Don't get crushed, preferably. Want to see what this here wand is, if we can. Oh no! Did not mean to fall. Always casts... What does that always cast? Upwards LARPA makes a projectile cast copies of itself with an upwards trajectory. Huh. That seems very weird. I just want to try this out for a minute. Okay. Sure. Potion in there too. Oh, I do want that. I prefer it over this nonsense. Or this nonsense. No, I knew that was gonna happen, dude. I knew it was gonna happen, man. Oh. Now, how useful is that, honestly, in a world where we just periodically shoot anyways? Honestly, I feel like the answer is not very. Yeah, we're just causing all kinds of chaos here. Ow! That's not fair, I didn't even see you! Oh, we're probably dead. I kinda just want to try to leave. Yeah, that's fair enough, okay. Well, hey. We're learning. Again. We discovered a sea of lava exists, which sounds highly unsafe, but humorous all the same. Ooh, that's a good start. I like that. Starting with TNT is pretty nice. That's a whole bunch of oil. Well, that is. Hmm. I was hoping that would... You know what? We'll just do it this way, I guess. There you go. Doesn't seem great, but it'll do. This one's better then, I guess. What's with all the oh, that's what's with all the fire. That makes sense. On fire. That is bad. There isn't really any water around, is there? Don't know that this is going to put fire out. Surprisingly, yes. Dang it. Yeah, just be right next to the... Oh, there's two of them. Lovely. Yeah, we're basically dead. I don't want to be here anymore. What's with all the toxic, man? Does not make this situation terribly easy. We've discovered a whole lot of nothing on this one. It's like $30. Ugh. We need some money here, you know? What happened here? There we go, it's a little bit of money. My aim's great. Yee. Fine. Everything's fine. I think I hit something over there. I did. I definitely knew he was there. Absolutely. Ow. Health getting bad. Bit more money to our name now, though, which is good. I do want that, but not that badly. Let's leave. Have a little bit of money to our name, at least. Explosion could be cool. Energy shield sector. Ah, so you can attach that to a wand. Interesting. Now, warp cast is the one that casts it in front, isn't it? See, we have a bit of an interesting combo here, potentially. Yeah, stopped by walls, but I don't mind this idea. Well, no, that's good. So we should be able to do this and explode all the things, I believe. I like that plan. It'd be useful to have that to hand. See what our options are too. That could be cool. I'm taking that, I'll give it a go. Probably don't need an explosion of brimstone. It is at least something with a timer, but like, eh. So this is just going to be an explosion that happens far away, is what it's going to be. Have to be really wary of walls, though. Yeah, pretty cool. I think we really need an explosion of brimstone when this one's probably going to do more damage anyway. Triple scatter. I mean, bifurcated could be nice to have later on, so actually we'll take that, I think. Yeah, that'll probably do it. We do need to be careful with this. Gladly take another one of those. Very awkward situation to be fighting this guy. Whoa! Exploded, nerd. That all turned into rock, didn't it? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Can we explode the rock? Possibly. Boom! We really have to be careful with this, though, because yeah, we could so easily blow ourselves up. How's that aiming over there? That's not where I want it. There we go. Much rather have like a spark bolt with a trigger or something for this than a warp cast, but this kind of works, I guess, for now. I might be able to just explode the acid here. I wonder what that would accomplish. I mean, I guess it drained it a little bit. There we go. That's how I choose to handle that. That's a lot of max mana, though. That seems pretty... The mana charge speed is awful, but that's still interesting. It has that and firebombs. Hmm. Oh yeah, they're... Whee! Kind of fun. Get out of it. Okay. blow that up just to do it, you know? Might as well cause chaos. Always fun to cause chaos. Surprisingly doesn't do the best at getting through some of this stuff. I guess because it's more like rock and such. Oh, kind of does there, actually. Probably the harder rock that it doesn't do a good job of getting through. Kind of busting through here because we can, I guess. Seems like a fun thing to do, you know? Oh, that's bad. Ah, put out the fire. Why? Fire bad. For the love of... Oh. Part of me wants to just drink all of this. There, now we have that for ages, and now I can grab some water. I think is a much better idea. Lovely. Now we have the zoomies for quite a while. Yeah, I expected something like that to have happened. I didn't end up down there. There you go. Ooh. Oh, is that the homing effect? It might be. The ping pong shots are trying to home in, maybe? Kind of funny. Try to bust through some of this. Yeah, that's like harder rock, I think, so we can't get through that, maybe. Which, I mean, I'm surprised about. It's an explosion, you know? There we go. was dangerous. We're nearly through it. Fungal caverns? Don't love that you're here. Where did he go? Oh, maybe he died. Forgot that I had water for a second there. Maybe that guy died as well? Huh. Or I'll take another water potion, I guess. Sting, I don't love that. Ow! Time to just kinda not. Get blown up. Oh no. Somehow that landed right where it needed to. Really, this is the best way to dig through stuff. Not really, is it? Oh no! Uh-oh. Well, now we have a problem. I don't want to be here. Oh, where the heck are we? This is not where I thought we were. Uh-oh. Seriously? Ambrosia, that is good. That was a big slug, dude, I've never seen before. Oh gosh, this place is a mess. I just want out of here now. Oh no. I have found myself in not a good situation all of a sudden. Because of silly teleporty stuff. What the heck was that? What is that? Oh, they're going upwards. Oh, because they're trying to home in on that guy, aren't they? Oh no. Oh, so is that! Oh my gosh, that's kind of unhelpful. I don't love this situation. Can't say I'm a huge fan. Are we like stuck? Oh no. Don't these things explode? I think they might. They do now, I guess. Wow! Zircium, uh-huh. I'll gladly take a health up while I'm here, I guess. Oh, that's... Yep. That's fine. And that's the edge of the map. That looks like a bunch of gold. I like that. You get exploded. Is it gold or is it something else? It's honey. Sticky honey. Not sure what honey actually does. Maybe we can start busting through here. Send all the water out, might as well, you know. This one doesn't seem that great, to be honest. I just want out of here. I never meant to be here in the first place. Ow! Oh, that guy has a wand. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, we made it. We escaped. I think it's time to go. One shop. That's not bad. That's a lot of sparkles. We might as well take exploding corpses instead, right? Basically the same thing but better, I think. So now we can't blow ourselves up, which is great news. So we could just have explosion by itself and just explode, you know? Could be a decent idea. 20 and 20. Want something with like an even faster recharge if we could, though. Well, that is the fastest we have. This one seems decent too. Shuffle, yes, kind of unfortunate though. Probably would swap like this one. I think we will. Yeah, it's not bad. It does have shuffle on it though, which kind of sucks. But we can probably make do. And plenty of money. I mean, even that just by itself is not bad, you know? We don't need this one necessarily either. We could do this just to see. We can do better than that anyways. I feel like this is going to be our main wand here. I feel like we could take or leave this one too. Or a couple firebombs maybe. Just to have those. Like that. Yeah, that seems fine to me. actually don't really need the spell refresh, so maybe we just won't. Let's do this. Even out the double spell as well at the moment. Might be useful to hang on to. Cool. Now we can explode all the things with no fear, which I like. Very cool. I like that. What is that one? Energy orbs. Always cast downwards bolt bundle. That sounds interesting. Whoa! I'm glad I have explosion immunity, tell you what. Whoa! Okay, that's kind of awesome though. And would be highly unsafe if we didn't have explosion immunity here. How goes the wizardry? Does this answer your question? That seems dangerous. Different run. Explosions. That's kind of awesome though. How to die? Just got shot. That was pretty much it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that seems kind of great. Ow. It's just like an airstrike. It's kind of great. Woo! Ah! So we can just cause absolutely massive destruction here. That's on this seem pretty good. That's a lot of max mana. See why not? Yeah, 20 regen. Yeah, that's the issue though. Whoa. Exploding corpses is fun. That circle of stillness? Freeze charge, no, okay. Eh, not too sold on that one. Yeah, the problem is the recharge time on it now. The recharge time is 1 second, which I don't love. And I guess it could be good for something like... Yeah, it is pretty... This one's actually got good charge speed too. I feel like it's probably better to have a higher mana something or other. Yeah. I think it's fine. Cause chaos. It's just ridiculous. Whoa. This one ain't bad. That one seems pretty decent, actually, yeah. With a bunch of what's these again? Oh yeah, death crosses. I think that's kind of scary. I kind of wouldn't mind a reminder of what it does. You need to be careful. Oh yeah, you think that's a good idea? Wow. Wow. Good shot. I'm upset but dude, that guy killed me last time too. Jeez. Just comes in out of nowhere and just snipes you twice with pinpoint accuracy. It happens. Ooh, it's all smoky out here. Or misty or something. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. Can't argue with that, actually. I would clear up some of it, but not all of it, I think. Can't see if there's anything in there we would want anyway. There's a fiery friend, but that's not exactly ideal. This, however, might be more interesting. Come on, Fire Skull. Really only drops 10 gold. Can't even get that. Lame. Ow. Oh! That's an acid trap. That's gonna be... Well, we didn't need this part of the level anymore anyways, it's fine. Sometimes you just have to cause chaos. I remember when there was a level here. Oh, maybe didn't get super far. Oh. Get watered, nerd. Yeah. Give yourself up, idiot. There's a very chaotic mines here, I think. Fireball. That dude just died. There we go. Just wanted to bust my way through, you know? That circle of freezing? Because that could actually be very good. It is, that's a good one. I like that quite a bit. Maybe swap this out for... I guess it doesn't make much of a difference, just fill this up with some water too. There we go. Guy's kind of terrifying. Oh! It's very entertaining to look at, though. I can't hit him. This can't be done. Yeah, I've decided I don't want to fight this guy. Ah. Yeah, no. That's real bad. He did. He caused all kinds of problems, but he did. Something I'm curious about, if we were to go to the lava on the right-hand side, would the circle of stillness do anything with that? We could, like, freeze the lava? I don't know. Hi. Sounds like a heavy metal band? Kinda does, actually. Really hoping you would put yourself in the water. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Does that make sense? Ow. Oh. Somehow didn't land in that. Yeah, I know. It does for the other fire elemental, just not that guy. Seems weird to me. There's still so much of the level left, apparently. What is that, by the way? Can we stop getting stuck on things? It's a slimy egg. Ooh, secret shop up there. Okay, definitely want into that. Definitely want to know what's going on in there. See if we can find a way back. Yeah. Mine is in this general direction. There it is. We could just burn up all the oil. We could do that. That doesn't even go to it. Never mind. Oh. I see. I'm definitely interested in that as well. Sliding around everywhere thanks to the oil. What do we got? Circle of acid. That seems dangerous, but also cool. I'm gonna take it. An expanding circle of dripping acid. We would have to, like, immediately get out. We would need a trigger for this. Don't think a spitterbolt with timer is the best choice. Everything else I'm kind of on. This is also going to be highly dangerous, but, because I think this will just burn all of it. Oh well. This game's fun. I like it. Really want that health upgrade, you see? No. More health, more better, I say. This is actually near the top. Oh, wow. Now, you can practically fit through there. That's funny. Didn't realize we were so close to the top. Sadly, we're running out of bombs and whatnot. Look at all the mayhem that has occurred here. Quite a lot. Quite a lot of mayhem. Teleportation. That seems like a bad idea as well. What if we froze it? Does it freeze? I don't think it does. Huh. Yeah, probably not a great idea to step into that. Well, I guess we could use a bomb, send it off elsewhere. Definitely could do that. Oh my god, it's a sea of blood down there. What happened here? Oh no. Oh no. This may have been a big mistake. I'm leaving now. Ooh. No trigger spells? Sad. Very sad. Nothing really super exciting here. You bleed flammable gas instead of blood. Oh, it's gotta be perk lottery. Bam, there you go. Just seems interesting to me. Cool, we'll take all of them, thanks. And that's why that perk is amazing. I don't really know what I want here, to be honest with you. Like, how dangerous is, like, it's probably very dangerous, you know? Like, I feel like it's gonna kill us instantly if we use it. So I shouldn't. Maybe we should buy a double spell, could be nice to have at some point. Everything else I'm kind of meh. I do want to hang on to a Circle of Stillness. That's like, if we can make it to the end, that'll be great. I have an idea for how that could be very useful for the final boss. Maybe we'll do that. Just hang on to that for now. Recharge time on that is... cast delay is good. Yeah, that one seems pretty decent. Say we did this. A little bit slow, but not too bad. It's definitely better. I probably still want to hang on to the bombs, but... Fireballs actually did work pretty well as well. I'm not super sold on a lot of these, in some ways. Maybe we do that. The fireballs honestly worked fairly well for us as well. But of these two ones, which is arguably worse? Probably this one. Oh, we could put fireball here, I guess. And then that one can just be a pick it up later kind of deal. Swap it out, you know. What I mean to say. Still, I'm not sure how electric torch is exactly helpful. Yeah. Grab some more water, because we should. That'd be smart. Pretty decent, just standard attacking wand. Could get another fireball if we want it, but I think I'd rather save my money. I think let's carry on. enemy radar and we bleed gas, which seems kind of wacky. Yep, there they are. Those are the baddies. Invisible force pushing and pulling you. I have no idea what that means. I've never seen that one. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay, I understand. Sure that won't cause problems. Wanted to get rid of all that, you know? Send it off elsewhere. Unfortunately, it has a shuffle on it, but that looks very good otherwise. I think that's a mana up, isn't it? Seems pretty good to me. Add mana, fire bolts. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good to me. Just kind of goes all over the place. Mr. Rat, you gotta go. There you go. Kinda doesn't bust through that stuff super well. Understandable. That seems bad. That damage us or something? I'm not sure. Yeah. Wasn't actually aiming for that, but it kind of worked, I guess. Oh, I think those send it away is what it does, not into it. It goes the opposite. I think that's what that means, yeah. I think we might have seen this event like once before. Always cast damage plus? That is kind of awesome. That's really good. I think we gotta get rid of the bomb. Now it has teleport bolts on it, which still could be very useful. Am I moving slow because of the slime? I think maybe. Ah! Do not stand in lava. Really bad idea. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Luminous drills? Ooh, I could definitely be interested in those. I really like this wand. This one has the fireballs, which are cool. I think it's time to swap this one out. I don't have a lot of max mana, so it won't work well with the luminous drills anyway. Oh my god. Goes all over the place. Wow. Hmm. Yeah, at least some of the gold there. I do enjoy that it just kind of goes all over the place. I prefer not to hit the brickwork. Oh, that'll just burn through eventually, that's cool. That works. Still plenty of health, we could keep exploring around a bit. I do enjoy that it just goes everywhere. Yeah, the mana recharge on this is actually very fast, so you can kind of keep using it. Very interesting. Oh, it's one of you. Oh, that seems like that could be a problem. Yep, he's gone. See you later. Hmm. We stick an add mana on this wand, it could be very good. I think. We'll take off the ridiculous spread on it, of course. Huh. I see. I will not question how that occurred. But perhaps I should. We can fix that problem. Not by doing that. By doing this. Turn it all into water, please, if you can. Woo! And that gives us some safe passage to the Holy Mountain. Kind of works better to kind of tap it here, doesn't it? Yeah. Look at that. Gimme. For that. Oh, that was a mimic, right? It suddenly looked like one. Hey. Enough out of you. Seems like we have a bit of a run going here, if you ask me. There's a lot of mana on that, too. Having something with a trigger is very good too. We don't need the firebolt that badly. Oh. Ow. Not a problem being on fire, however. Banjo players are so annoying? What? What do you mean, Luna? Oh, Smash. I had no idea what you were talking about. Yeah, it really does, yeah. Curious as to where... I wonder if this would eventually link over to the mines. Not the mines. Well, yeah, the mines, but also the Noidets. I assume it would. This might be like... We might be about to uncover the lava lake here or something, you know? Yeah, Banjo and Triangle players? Those guys suck. Right? Ridiculous. Hey, guitar's pretty cool too. Get myself stuck. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Really curious to see where this is going to take us. And what this is going to do. I assume if we go right far enough, we would eventually get to, like, something. Heavy spread makes this kind of silly, but it is working. I'm curious to see where this is going to take us. Looks like it's going to be a lot. It just kind of keeps going, huh? This might take a while. Wish we could see through the walls. I suspect this is going to take a while. I don't want to keep using it without it hitting the end like that, because then you have to wait like this. Trying to find the most efficient way to do it. has to lead somewhere. Like, we know that on the right side of Snowy Depths, it goes all the way over to the mines, so it must... There's the big abyss is what I mean to say. So surely it must lead there eventually. I would think. But it might take a while. But I just want to know because I'm really curious. And this is probably the best opportunity we have to figure this out. I do hear lava. I do hear what sounds like lava. Let's be wary of that. We're right near the lava lake, aren't we? Oh gosh. So about to have lava fall on my head. We're like right below it or above it or something, I'm not sure. It's actually starting to hurt my hand. The lava sound kind of went away. I'm both surprised and not surprised at how long this is taking. Do we have any other options? We kind of don't, do we? Oh, I hear the orb. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Okay. Huh. Good to know. Guess we could grab that. This is a different orb. I'd be surprised, though. Well, that means either way we must be close to our goal here. This is ridiculous. I love it. You just need, like, so much patience to do this. Wow, it's like right here. Oh my god, we made it, didn't we? Oh, maybe not. Must be close. Ha! Yeah, it's a long way, it's a very long way to the right. Longer than I thought it would be. Well, we might as well grab this orb while we're here. Yay. Yeah, so we're like, we were right underneath. That's funny. Quite a bit of max health to our name now, which is great. Okay, we could head back up to the mines. Do we want to? Do we need to? We do have a teleport bolt, so we could get, the orb up the top, and the orb at the pyramid too. Could be a decent thing to do. Oh, that went up a ways. That was spooky. Make our way across. Let's remember that we have not taken the Snowy Death's Holy Mountain yet. We should be wary of that. I'll remember that and we'll just go back through. Hopefully I'll remember anyways. Because it seems like picking up the orbs is just, it's kind of good for just extra max health and stuff. Should I be concerned with what happened here? Time. Take out all these nerds. Chest. Oh, yes, please. Excellent. Look what happens when we actually explore. Crazy, right? Ridiculous. Doing there, little guy. Oh yeah, this was this. There you go, not terribly hard to just bust through there. Great. Okay, we should be able to do this. That was not even remotely difficult. Excellent. Alright. Well, I guess we can go get the pyramid orb too. Oh wait, where's that lake? It's here, isn't it? Let's fill up with water. Yeah, definitely want to do that. Give me all the water. Do-do-do-do. Lovely. Not sure I like the spooky rumbles that are occurring every so often. I enjoyed the ping pong. Whoa! What the heck? What happened here? What are you guys all doing? I don't know that I want to go this way. I probably don't. I definitely don't. We shouldn't squander a potentially great run here, I think. Oh! What are you? No, stop. Just die! What the hell? Just be killed! God. Oh, I'm forgetting what things I have. Please! Screw this. all I came for. Don't really like that perk over there, so I'm gonna not take it. The orb in the sky? Yes. I assume you mean the one we found just before, yes. Yep, sure did. Alright. What's with all the rumbles? Don't like the spooky rumbles. Alright, let's head on back. Mountain's hungry, apparently so. Try to spot the path I took. Okay. Not gonna grab that orb over there. Still a bad idea, I think. Alright, back through we go. Look at our giant tunnel. I love our giant tunnel, it's great. Eh. I mean, okay, maybe long is the better word. No? Yeah. Let's see what this one does too. Not really, Luna? What the hell? I mean, that's just a lot of stuff. How much of these do we actually want, though? Oh, there's some good stuff. Yeah, but what do we replace? I kind of like all the other stuff, too. Reduce spread is good. Maybe this one? It does have a trigger on it though, which might be nice, but like, Probably this one is the least important. Yeah. And hey, we can just go back up and get that wand later if we feel we need to, I guess. Well, this has been an adventure. Nothing else around? Let's not risk it, let's just go. That's pretty good. Try to nap a few minutes? That sounds good to me. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Okay, so I want to make this one really good. I think here's what we do. Get rid of that nonsense. Maybe chuck this on. We don't really need burning trail on it either. And, most importantly, test this out. Huh. Why is it now doing that? Did this really help that much? Hang on. That makes no sense to me. Why does adding mana make it slower? Oh, it does increase the cast delay a little bit. And maybe... So what is that on this? I think that's making it so that it... I'm not 100% sure. Take off this. Yeah, that's surprising that it's kind of not functioning the way I would expect. So it's getting to its recharge, so we would have to like lower the recharge time is what we would need. Surely there's some way to... This one's better stuff, actually. Maybe we could use that one instead. That one's recharge time is also pretty good. With all the ridiculous spells it has on it. This one we kind of just wanted for the... mana up anyways. Path of Exile, no, but that name does ring a bell. Say we were to do this. Don't need these. That's much better. That's much more like it. That's much more like it. That's what we want to see. Okay, now we got something going. Okay. You go in the front. That is our main wand. And I think bifurcated is good, because it gives it a big old spread like that. I should really stop doing this. Really free, not even a hint of pay to win with Shan if you like. Mechanical depth and action RPGs. Been going for over decades, not new. Okay. Yeah, it does, the name rings a bell, but I don't know if I've seen anything about it. And as for all this nonsense, I don't even know. Clearly we should just fire it. No. I don't like Chaotic Path. Increases projectile speed ridiculously, which is kind of interesting. What if we didn't? I shouldn't try that. So many large firebolts that we probably don't need. Reduced spread is actually probably worth keeping. I guess we could put damage plus on here, couldn't we? We certainly could. What does that add? Some cast delay. Laser projectile? I believe it is considered one. Yeah, type projectile, so yes. kind of only need one of these. We should store some of these away just to have them in backup in case we decide to change the wand out later, I think. That would be smart. Could be cool to keep a teleport bolts on us, just in case. Do not mind that plan. Still glad we got this circle of stillness. That should be useful for later, I think. Now, what the heck do we do with this one? It is shuffle yes, which means it's just gonna do goodness knows what. Now this one has always cast damage plus on it, so we should keep this. Should we find a good, like... Honestly, I would love to find a lightning bolt. That would be great for this wand, I think. You could chuck fire bolts on it for now, I guess. Because we do know that we want to keep this one. This one, I don't know. I mean, large firebolt is better, isn't it? So we could just chuck some of these here. Maybe not all of them, but I mean, that's like ridiculous. You can put like 4 of those on there. How do you mean, like swap these around? Yeah, maybe actually, that's true. We could. We can try it. See how that goes. It's about the same, isn't it? Oh, it's pushing me backwards. Not sure why it's doing that. Maybe we don't want this on it. Hang on. Yeah, that might be better. It's pushing me backwards, that's funny. I'm not sure, is it because of the damage plus? Is that why? I think it actually is, huh? How interesting. Jet engine, yeah. That's maybe not a good thing, because like we kind of use this to bust through stuff as well, but I guess it doesn't really matter. What if we had triple scatter? We can kind of work with that. We could use this to go up. It's kind of cool, actually. The blue light, this one is, it gives it electricity. Which could be interesting. Probably don't want to combine it with anything right now, though, I would say. Maybe just store this one. Yeah, true. Yeah. This seems like a pretty good setup to me. Reduce recharge time. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's just getting silly. Short range homing is probably useful to keep on us. Yeah. Light doesn't really matter. It's probably worth hanging on to. I don't know what we would do with it necessarily, but... And the rest of these, meh. I mean, Fire Arc is pretty cool, but also probably very dangerous. Hang on to it. And then there are so many large firebolt. We can swap some of these. We don't really need all of those teleport bolts. We'll keep like 1. I kind of still don't want to cast this thing. Like, we've just kind of taken all the spells off of it, which is fine by me. I wonder what double spell would do to this. I can't even, like, comprehend at this point. Seems good to me, though. Triple scatter, double spell. Seems like free damage. Yeah, I agree. It's ridiculous. Everything else I'm kind of on. Like, I don't want to cast this wand. Seems like a very bad idea. This one we also kind of don't really need because we have, you know, large firebolts now. Are we happy with this one? This should be good, I think. And if not, hey, we have a bunch more firebolts in our storage up there anyways. To change it around later. What happens with 2 triple scatter? Probably not much, but we can try. Do that, for example. It looks like it's about the same. I think we're just gonna leave it. Have an extra one on storage. Cool. Bigger spread? That's fine. I think what we got now should be good. And this wand I'm also kind of meh on, so we don't really need it, so we'll just kind of hang on to. Are any of these worth taking, do we think? I feel like not really. I feel like we're pretty good. That's a load of dropper bolts, I think. More lasers? We got enough lasers. Okay. We do not need faster ones, that's ridiculous, but we could. Or how ridiculous could we make it? It's probably the best thing to take, honestly. I do think I want to use these 2. The other 2, I'm kind of like, we can swap them out if we need to. Stainless armor is also pretty good, though. Who knows, Gamble might give us both. Out of these, which ones do I want more? Probably stainless armor. Cool, I'm fine with that. That's cool. Alright. We good to go? I think we're good to go. Now the only issue with our loadout is we have to get up close to actually fight stuff, for the most part. Faster projectile? The stats are also not bad. Shuffle, yes, is a little saddening, though. Pretty good max mana. Its projectile speed up could be nice, I guess. Yeah, what the heck. Gunpowder potion. Very interesting. You're gonna end my run if I'm not careful. Got him. He's gonna zap the water for a bit, I think. Oh, something in there is it doing the zapping. Was there a box? I think it might be a box in there. Oh no. Let's not get stuck on nothing, please. Oh my god. This sends us just flying. Oh yeah, okay. Let's not mess with that. I think it would be unwise to mess with that. Ow! These sniper dudes just suck, man. Stop it! It definitely does dig well. Fellow noob Noita player, yes, it's true. How's it going? Welcome in. That seems terrible. Yes, hello. And a lava potion. Okay, we have some interesting potions on us, I guess. Bring it. Yeah? That's what I thought. It's ridiculous. I love it. It's a little hard to dig because it pushes you back, but it does work. Yeah, that's kind of awesome. Take that, ice. There's 100 plus damage. Yeah, that's how the luminous drill tends to go, to be fair. Yeah, this is very silly. Running any mods? Nope. Probably not very wise for a blind playthrough. What does that spell? Prickly Spore Pod. Oh, I see. Nah, I'm good, I think. I know, right? Isn't this one just crazy? It had a whole bunch of nonsense on it. Sometimes you just find some crazy stuff. It had a whole bunch of large firebolts on it. Pretty wacky. Yeah, kind of. Nice try. Oopsie. Oh, concentrated mana. I would have liked it. I really would have liked that. Can we drink some, maybe? Whoa! That's a worm. That's what that is. It's dead now. Everything's fine. Needs to just a spell combo? Nope. Thanks for asking, though. Oh my god. Yep, no spoilers here, please. Explosions, fire, chaos. All of the above in Noita. Oh my god, there's a lot of nonsense going on here. I love that guy just spawns in friends, it's great. Ow, ow. Okay, they're hurting a bit. I don't like that. Definitely knew something was going to explode there. That seems not great as well. Whoa. Cause chaos, drown everything, it's fine. Ow, stop it. Look at it's interesting up there, isn't it? Ah, I really don't like that guy. Eh. Kind of do that when we get stunned to at least maneuver around a bit. Need to be careful, the health situation. Looking a little dicey. Oh my god. There's a splody thing right there. Be really careful that we don't accidentally explode something and die and lose this whole amazingness that we got going on here. That's a lot of stuff. What do we got? Magic arrows aren't bad. Another damage plus, because why not? Fly downwards. Probably worth it for the spells. Yeah, we might just take it for the spells. Maybe this one? We're not really using this one. I mean, the capacity is ridiculous on it, but like, whatever. I guess we don't really need the other stuff on it. Don't really need the stuff on this either. Maybe the speed up. Sure. Why not? I think we got him. Maybe? I'd say so. Oh my god, what happened down here? Take that, snow. What's this one? Fire trail, okay. Nah. Nah. Perhaps we should be going. It is quite literally a bloodbath, yes. Seeing what else is around. That's a turret, I think. Pretty sure. Ooh, that was a splody. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Not exactly where I was aiming. Uh-oh. Okay, I probably shouldn't push my luck. I think it might be time to go. Okay. Deepest stage I've been to, I got to the laboratory once. And then promptly died. Seems like there's some fun stuff going on. I don't mind this one just because it has a trigger on it, but like we don't really need that necessarily. Yet another damage plus, perhaps? Nice but sad. Yeah, we almost had it. How stupid do we want to get with this? Like swap all these around. Get things in the right order. It's very ridiculous. Ooh, that has a lightning bolt, actually. I just spotted that. Yeah, I kind of want that. Very much want that. Probably keep a speed up. Actually, the stats on this one look mostly better. We can just swap back to it. That's not a problem. So, kind of all I want this for, and maybe that timer energy sphere too might be of use at some point. What do we not want? Heavy spread. Energy orb with timer can replace, I don't know, I'm not gonna use that either. I'm gonna need another one of those. This one does have shuffle, yes. This one doesn't. That might be a better candidate there. If we were to do that, what would we do? We only have the one lightning bolt anyways. So maybe it doesn't matter that much? What reduced spread would do on that? I don't think we're gonna use these. Can I just bin them? I think you can, right? You can do that somehow. Maybe with the mouse. Be like, no? Yeah, you can. Oh, so you can just straight up drop them. Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah, I'm just gonna dump them over here, because I'm not gonna use them. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, I've broken things. Okay. I don't even need that either. Seems unnecessary. Okay, so shuffle, yes. So if we were to, I mean, I guess we should probably use one that doesn't shuffle because that's safer. Spells per cast 2. Also not really a huge concern, I would say. Maybe it'd be useful to have some magic arrows. Because the magic arrows aren't bad. Okay, for a spitter bolt that I'm not going to use. Speed up could be interesting. I don't know if that affects the lightning bolt or not, but we might as well. Drop this too. Oh, the recharge is pretty slow on that one. Yeah. Maybe that's not super important. We could chuck this on it. Still pretty slow. Yeah, maybe we could like swap these around. But then if that one has shuffle, but maybe shuffle doesn't matter. If we're only using the lightning bolt anyway, it might not be a bad idea to just swap it, you know? Maybe we could use this one. Yeah, because the recharge time's a lot better on this. Maybe we'll even do that. You go back there. Chuck all these up here. That's a lot better. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. Something about reduced spread. I don't know how that would help with a lightning bolt, but it could be something. What type is the lightning bolt? Is it considered projectile? It is. Interesting. How do you mean, Luna? Yeah, we're not really doing much with this wand, and that's honestly fine, I think. You fell asleep, you received no less than 5 messages. Oh, seriously? That's so annoying. I don't think that really does anything, but I guess we can use it there just to use it. What'd you miss? We got a really good run going here. At least I feel like we do. Could all end in a moment because that's how Noita works, but... I think we'll just hang on to everything else. Yeah, don't really want much of this. Hey, welcome in. You eventually get save points or start stronger? There is a sense of permanent progression, but it's not super obvious. That's all I'll say. I also am still relatively new to this game, I guess you could say. Let's do this. We'll have it like that, I think. We have this for close range, and then this for far away. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay. What do we got? I haven't even looked at our perks. Spells home towards enemies. Fire immunity, hell yeah. Enemies can no longer knock you back. Well, give me that. I like that very much. Yes, I know I've been taking a while, but that doesn't mean you have to come up here, sir. Oh, God. This is a nightmare. Oh! Just blow up, please. Thank you. I kind of forgot they do that. Yeah, thankfully. Oh, the recharge on this is god-awful, wow. That was unsafe, but it worked. Careful not to anger the gods. They don't like it when we damage their temple, and I can't blame them, to be honest. You need electric... Yeah, I know, right? That would be great. I would welcome that. Let's go back. Ow! Get zapped. Yeah, I think this is the most health we've ever had. I'm very happy about that. Stop shooting me. I mean, I know that's your goal and everything, but like, stop it. Oh god. Ice ball? Never seen that one before. Firebolt with trigger, interesting. Quadruple spell, wow. I mean, this one we could get rid of just to have some of those things, but like, I mean, I guess having a trigger is good. Might leave it, I don't know. Be able to detonate that safely. Thankfully we were. Take your time. You don't have to stress too much about getting all the gold or anything, because we're kind of good on most everything. Hello. Ow. Lucky that didn't explode. Fun to just zap dudes. Gotta say, pretty entertaining. That is a very large box. I'm not sure I want to be near that. Sea of blood down here, it's probably fine. Ooh, yes please. That was a splody. That I almost hit. Chaotic polymorphine. No, thank you. What do I have? Water, berserkium, gunpowder, lava. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's bad. That's gonna be bad. I'm gonna just stay away from that. Well, if we hear a large explosion off in the distance, I think we know what that was. Whiskey potion. Nah, I'm good. Oh, second one. Berserkium. I don't know that I'm going to use that. We could throw it at a scary enemy, maybe. Was there a... I think there was a big explosion. Yes, it would seem so. Yeah, that's fair. Just want to keep things blind. Not really asking for tips or anything, you know. Explosions. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of always been my opinion with roguelike games like this. It's like, you know, you can, it's way more fun to experience it yourself rather than people just telling like, oh, you need to do this, this, and that. Oh, you need to get this. And I was like, I'd rather figure things out on my own. I think that's way more fun. I do think we've been spotted. A little bit. Yeah, for sure. Oh, hi. Did not see you there. Oh, that was close. This one? Yeah, it's doing great. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Yep. Several other giant, large explodies. Oh yeah, I am immune to fire. I did forget about that. You're right. Just kind of go like a deer. Oh, whoopsie. I'm sure that wasn't important. Is that a broken wand? I have no idea what that even does. It's just over here now, I guess. Eh. Yeah, pretty much. Might as well, you know? Just utter chaos, you know? It's the way Noita works. You just create chaos. Ooh, what is this? Is that an ambrosia? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, that's good. Never lasts very long, so it's probably not that helpful. Almost wandered into the portal, thanks to the oil. to detonate all of those just so they don't explode on me later. There you go. Just seeing what else is around before we go. The answer is a lot of baddies, it would seem. Pretty sure what the deal with these things is. Does this go through the shield? Yes, I think. I knew that was going to be problematic. Whereas this would not. Yeah. I think the lightning bolt goes through shields as well. Does it go through? I think it does. Yeah, just testing. Testing that theory. I'm glad I moved away from that. Wah! Why? Jeez. Stupid light. That seems unsafe. Just explode it. Cause many explosions. When in doubt, just explode everything, you know? I'm sure I love these turrets being here. Ow! Well, that's a chest. I do want that. That could have been bad. That's a lot of money. Oh yeah, I forgot I bleed flammable gas. That's right. Keeps going, doesn't it? Don't want to explode the... Yeah, everything's on fire, so it's... We made a good decision. Bunch of oil. Oh, God. I'm not gonna go that way, I've decided. Yeah, I know. I should probably leave. But there's more exploring to do though, you know? But yeah, we should probably go. I think we will. But loot, I know, it's such a dilemma. But I've made my decision. Let's get out of here. Kind of want to see a spell shop at this point, to be honest. Rather than these. That's another add mana. And also that's a nuke. And that's actually tempting. Choices. Ooh, something's going on down there. Yes? I mean, it's gotta be exploding corpses, right? Because immunity to explosive damage is kind of amazing. Yes, thank you. So... I admit... a nuke is kind of tempting. So now we could just nuke a thing. It would be kind of hilarious. To be honest. Does this even have the mana to... I think it does. Yeah. I don't really want this wand. I'm not really using this one much either, but... I mean, it's not like money's a real concern at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it really could. It's pretty tempting. I did it. We could also get this for the trigger, and having a trigger spell is probably a very useful thing as well. We could trigger the nuke, I guess. We don't really need to since we can just explode now. Clearly, we should just cast it in here. No. Is this one kind of better? The mana charge is actually very good. Actually the best mana charge that we've got, but the recharge time on it is not great, unfortunately, which is the main issue I have with that wand. We don't really need the other stuff on it, so I guess we can just kind of hang on to this one. And we can just nuke stuff. We could also just buy this purely for the trigger, I guess. It could come in handy later. Like, triggering a circle of acid would be cool. Or something like that. Could be neat. We don't really need it though. But it might be nice to have just as backup, you know. This one's better in every way. So... do I really want to spend 780 gold on that though? Honestly, no. I feel like I don't. Yeah, I agree. Oh, there's like a million enemies surrounding me. Kaboom! You know? It's kind of what I'm feeling with this. Yeah, I think this seems like a pretty decent setup to me. Okay. I'm just confirming that is what exploding corpses does. Yeah, immunity, good. That's what I was making sure of. Alright, let's move on with our lives, I think? Yes? I think we'll move on with our lives. Like a Voltorb, I know, right? Now if we had electricity immunity as well, we could just use our, what's it called? Nilly Willy. Lightning bolts. Oftentimes when I reach the underground jungle is when things start getting bad. Oh yeah, those just explode, but hey, at least we don't have to worry about that now. Ouch. That probably would have been painful too. Oh, hello, wand. Didn't even see you there. That's a lot of I'm not sure what's. What are those? Firebolts? Fireballs. Oh, I mean the extra... nah, we don't need it. The slime makes you real slow. Hello there. You have all exploded. Everything explodes, everything's on fire. Thankfully, that's not really our problem anymore. I'm sure that would have been very painful also. That probably would have been too. And a cocoon? Dead now. Just everything's on fire. This seems pretty good to me. Get rid of the slime if we can. There we go. I've never really explored the underground jungle that much. This might be an opportunity to do so, because we're in a very good spot here. It's just exploding. You know what happens. Everything's on fire. Yeah, just want to watch the world burn. And that is exactly what we're doing. This is crazy. I love it. We reached the extremely dense rock. There's an enemy up there? Well, now you've got me curious. Yeah, this is looking like a very good run. There's something up here, and I'm very curious about that. What is that? Excuse me, sir. Oh, there's just a passageway here. Were you digging through this, sir? I guess you're not anymore. Huh. We could go on a big long digging journey here, but do we need to? I think the answer is no. He dug a little tunnel. Good on him. Look at this. Well done. Oh, that's... Well, I mean, we don't explode now, so that's not as scary as it would be. Channel my inner Diglett. It's tempting. I've done a lot of exploring already. How's it going, Mondu? Good to see you. Explosions. As if I don't have enough money. Get ready for a long day? Oh, really? What's up? This does seem to be the edge of the map. Extra health. Lovely. You'll love to see it. This is nuts. Ah! Oh, there's poison. Poison was getting us. That's what it was. Things can, in fact, still hurt us. Just keep that in mind. Into Dragon Cave? What? Come again? I have a feeling I should not be here. Yep, time to roll initiative. That is... Oh, I suspect that's a very large egg. Do you reckon this is a huge mistake? Ten out of 10. Absolutely safe. Yep. There's something in here, isn't there? There has to be something. It's destroying this egg. Oh, that scared the crap. That genuinely made me jump, dude. It's dead now. That genuinely made me jump. What is this? Fireball orbit. Is that a spell? Makes 4 fireballs rotate around a projectile. That sounds kind of awesome. Dropped a wand as well. Oh my god. Nuke, Tentacler, Homebringer, Teleport, Chain Ball. Oh my god. Spells to power. It's any nearby projectiles cut into extra damage. Oh my god, this thing is crazy. Here's the funny thing, it has better stats than this, but like I don't want to swap it out, obviously. It has better stats than this too. I mean, we could swap this, or this. Maybe this one has a nuke on it anyway. And if we just want to cause maximum chaos, that's how we do it. But like what do we actually want? What does this do? Makes a projectile cast tentacles in random directions. Is there anything here that's gonna kill us? Since everything kind of explodes, I think. Actually, maybe not. Which is really funny. After a short time, you'll be returned to where you cast the spell. I don't love that. Makes a projectile cast copies of itself with a down... Oh, that could be a problem. Yeah, true. I think the safer option is to not take this. So I'm gonna not take it. God, look at all... What even... Ugh. So there was in fact a dragon in here. Makes sense. Understandable. The stats so you can get rid of it. Yeah, I guess we don't have to use it. That's true. Fair point. We'll just do that. Two lightning bolts, you say? That's probably worth replacing, isn't it? At least try it out? I don't know if that's the best idea. This seems good. Through all this nonsense. That's not where I thought that was gonna end up. What was all that? Gold? Oh, it is just gold? What happened here? I'm not complaining, I'm just asking. Yeah, these things are what can drop poison on us, I think, so we need to be careful of that. Not sure what these things do, but they're dead. Blow up there. You have exploded. Don't mind me just busting on through. Ow. Yeah, pretty effective, wouldn't you say, Mondu? I think so. I just noticed the time. It's nearly midnight. Wow. It's been a long run. It's been a very long run. Music is a bop. I do like this one. Signs of an entertaining game. Absolutely. happening over here, everybody? We all having fun? Yeah, pretty late. Oh, hello, Mr. Worm. You sure just kind of showed up, didn't ya? Can never play the game. No, I know, right? Is this another fungal cavern? Is that what's going on here? Huh. Never explored this way before. I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Huh. Don't know that I want to be here. This place is kind of scary. Mostly because there's not much I really need. Like, I guess I would welcome max health upgrades, but that's kind of all I've been looking for. Ow. Oh, so the fungal caverns are just kind of in the middle of the biome. Huh. Okay. What is that thing? What is that thing? Whoa. Ow. We're just going on a journey here. Yeah, it did. Sure are. The plague doctor with a spear? It kinda did. It's a very big biome, it feels like. Ow. Everything's exploding. I have ended up in a corner somehow. Thank goodness we got that fire immunity. It would make things quite a bit more awkward if we didn't have it right now. God of destruction. Certainly feels like it right now. Oh, I don't like that. Acid could be bad, or... Yep, immune to fire and explosions. Pretty great. What was that first spell? Huh! Interesting. Weird. I see. It's not particularly great, though. Never seen that before. Yeah. acid. Lush ground. This is a different kind of ground here. This is an lucky lair. Oh. Okay, this is new. Do I want to be here? I don't know. Mysterious darkness lingers. I don't love that. I just exploded. That a cultist? Probably, yeah. There are wizards and such around. In one of the earlier areas, I should say. Holy crap! That is a spider. A very large one. Look at this guy. Whoa. Oh, there's several. Don't know that I can kill it. Don't seem to be damaging it. Nuke it? Not a bad idea. Kaboom! Okay, I've determined that they are invincible. I'm gonna be leaving now. Probable black holes that insta-kill. Oh my god, this place is going crazy. I think it's time to leave. Try to find the way out of here now. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just gonna be leaving. Ooh. Yet another one shop. It's all one shops. That's a lot of stuff. None of which looks particularly enticing. Is those earthquake shots? Could be interesting. Oh. Those are healing bolts, right? Well, well. That is fascinating. Problem is, I'm not sure how we use them effectively. Let's think about that. Well, you don't have to tell me twice. What spell is that? Summons a propane tank. Oh. Huh. Here's the thing, because I know, I assume for this to actually work, it has to hit us. I don't know, I've never been sure about that. Do we have something that would enable that to happen to us? Like, kinda not really, actually. Not sure how that actually works. Imagine if that went off with the nuke. Just have multiple nukes. What's really funny is we could actually set that up, I think. Test it. Good one. Nice try. not gonna do that in the Holy Mountain. I'm not that stupid. I don't like this. Yeah, this is really... Some healing bolts would probably... Well, do we really need them? I don't know that we do, actually. Like, we're kind of fine on the health front. Basically a god anyway? Maybe, but still. I can go there. Still mortal, yep, I agree. Don't really want that. I don't think return's all that useful. Plenty of these we can get kind of about. This would be like... The fact that we're immune to our own nukes is fantastic, and this could cast like multiple nukes, question mark? Be kind of amazing. You know? Anything can happen in Noita, absolutely true. Yeah, maybe we can get rid of some of these things we don't need. Let's go drop some stuff over here, maybe. How are we doing on potions? Are they all full? Grab some water. There you go. Yeah, kind of same as well. I don't understand how the rocks are useful. We already have an energy orb with timer, so that's fine. I'm not gonna use a death cross. Not gonna use a chain bolt. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. These two could be kind of cool. Maybe. Expanding sphere. Maybe it's good, but like, eh. Rock's full, everyone dies. Exactly, Clara, yeah. The rock, I genuinely don't understand what the rock does, to be honest. It summons a rock, I mean, I know that, but like, why, I guess, is more my question. So let's say, right, we do this. Let's set this up in a really stupid way. We do that. It can summon tentacles for whatever reason. It can do this. And the rest we kind of don't need, I feel. The Rock does a lot of movies, that is true. Do another magic bolt. It spells per cast 3, so it's just gonna do like a bunch of nonsense, basically. Had an idea for the rock? I don't have an idea for the rock. I don't think I'm gonna use it. I don't have enough room for any of it. It's fine. This is just the nonsense. Like, is this gonna work the way I think it is? I don't know, I'm not sure. Yeah. Wah! That was not me. Why is this on fire now? Okay. I think we're just gonna roll with this. I'm fine with that. I should leave before the gods get angry with me. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Okay. So what's next? The vault, isn't it? Vault's gonna struggle. In the past. Whoa. I saw that. There's a laser over there. You won't die in any movie he's in? Really? That is funny. I did not know that. canister is that? Toxic sludge, is it? That is funny. I did not know that. Oh no, enemies explode anyway. Yeah. You heal things, huh? That's good to know. What is this one? Doesn't seem that great. I'm becoming a tired boy myself here, but the run must go on. You. Get out of here. Have we got enough money yet? Oh, I did want that. That's okay. Don't mind me just busting through. That's a hand. That is a hand. There are hands. Interesting. That's a lot of toxic. Yeah, mage hand. I know, right? Very little idea what's actually happening at this point, but it's fine. Everything explodes. No, I'm good without that, I think. Yeah. Yeah. We play D&D. The only thing about everything exploding is that, you lose the money pretty easily. This is maybe unwise. Come back against the wall, I dare you. Okay. Look at these little guys. Yeah. We have had quite a bit of D&D in our lives. That is certainly not a bad thing. Didn't even see you up there, buddy. No one takes D&D seriously in your group? Well, that's a shame, because D&D is great fun. Time to move on? I would say so. mean, it depends on like the style of your group as well. Like if some people want to get like super into like the roleplay aspects and stuff like that, and that's really cool. Other people want to just kind of derp around. Freezing gaze. I've never heard of some of these. Do we actually need any of these? I feel like the answer is no. Every group has their dynamic. Yeah, for sure. Didn't think I even needed that. Hey, thank you, Gamble, for finally paying off. Nice. Shall we move on? I don't think we need any of these necessarily. When I was laughing at the end and the game moves forward, it's fine. Yeah, absolutely. As long as everyone's having fun, that's the most important thing. Could be tempted to take this, because just having a trigger is probably worthwhile. Honestly, I think we might. Like, we're not going to use our money for anything else. Just in case we need that. Alright, Temple of the Art has historically been pretty bad. So, let's see what happens here. Yeah, as long as you're having a good time, that is the most important thing. I enjoy how I think all of my best runs where I've gotten this far have involved the luminous drill in some way. It's funny how that's happened. Trap, I think. Okay. Okay, this can get through here, but it's not super easy. Thing explodes. Ow! Did a little bit of damage. So not from the actual explosion itself, but the projectile is what did damage there, I think. Good to know. Yeah, it struggles with the brickwork. It's like the one material it's not as great at getting through, I think. Druid in your pod tries to cast Moonbeam, and every scenario gets funnier every time. Fair enough. So that would actually do a bit of damage to us. Still, I'm tempted to just mess around with the nuke. They're fighting each other for reasons. Ah. Then we run away. Glad we ran away. Oh, look at that. Don't mind if I do. Look at our max health. That is insane. At least for me, that's insane. See, the Don't Starve Insanity monsters are still here. Still don't really know what to do about them. Fire potion. 60K? That, what? I'm not even gonna question how that's possible. Oh no. Okay, we're here now. Oh hi, we're here now. Seems dead. Okay, and now we're here somewhere as well. Long road ahead of me? I suspect I do, yes. I think he stole my spell. A rabbit hole that goes deep. Yeah, that's probably a good way to put it too. I thought it might have been, yeah. Thankfully, it got away from us. Ah, I don't love that. Ah. Ah, we made it. I'm of the opinion we should just go. Is there anything else I mean, some more max health would be good. Yep, red warp. Ow. Get out of here, arrow trap. This is not Spelunky. I think we're just gonna go. Okay, so. I mean, what wand would I really want at this point? What is that? What spell is this? Path of Dark Flame. What? I see. This is the one? I don't know. Oh my god. That's a little overkill, isn't it? Probably the best to take. So, an idea I had is once we pick up the thing, something I noticed that happens is that the lava starts coming down, and there's lava above the arena. I am wondering if we should Circle of Stillness the lava before it even starts being a problem. One thing is I don't know where we put it. Like, we kind of would need a wand all to itself to do that, I feel. Like, I haven't used this one at all, so maybe we should just not, you know? We have our lightning bolts, we have our luminous drills. Those are gonna be the main things. We have a nuke, among other things. So maybe we should just swap these out. Something else we could do. I suppose because once the earthquake happens and the rubble falls down, we could just luminous drill our way back into this place. Like, we could Circle of Stillness them, go back and pick up, but you're not able to change the wand after that. But I don't think we need these. I mean, maybe we'll just chuck, I guess we could chuck them down here. Sure, why not? Have a bunch of nonsense on this one. Sure, what's the worst that could happen, right? It's fine. This is the Chaos Wand down here. Okay. Alright, I am very nervous, but I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, so he only activates once we pick up the thing, doesn't he? Cast random nonsense, pretty much, yeah. There he is. So yeah, there's lava up there, so let's see if this works. Take that. Yes, hello, I know. There. Should be less of a problem. And then I think there's lava down here somewhere too. Yep. Okay, how do we feel? Do we feel relatively prepared? I want to see what else is around the arena. Yes, I know. This is all brickwork, so we could, you know, bust through. We could even, like, destroy... This is extremely dense rock? Yeah, we could get through this, too, and see what's up there if we want, but I don't know that that's a good idea. We could bust back through here if we wanted. I think let's just do it. Gosh, I don't know. Okay. Well, you know what? What if we make him berserk? Because I did notice he spawns in friends as well. You think I did anything? Is he like copying my spell, I think. I was really hoping that was going to be more exciting. Oh crap, don't get crushed. We got him! Wait! Oh, he got crushed! Oh! That was the most anticlimactic way to beat a final boss, but we got him! Oh my god! I'm speechless. I'm honestly speechless. Okay. What happens now? Entered the work. Golden statue. Press A to complete the work. Well, this seems like... Okay. I'm gonna leave the golden statue there. I think... Oh, it's all become gold. I died? Huh. Okay, well... Huh. I think I did it. But like, what? Okay. Everything became gold. Yeah. I beat the tutorial, yeah, sure. Wow. There you have it. Wow, I don't even know, like, what to say to that. I assume you're supposed to die there. No one did say Death Midas, I saw that, yeah. I saw that. So we turned everything to gold for reasons? I'm not sure what the deal with that is. Huh. But hey, I'm gonna conclude that to say that we at least beat the game there. Cool. I'm glad to have done so. Of course, are we done with the series? No. No, of course not. Completed the game, yeah, thank you. We also died, but we did complete the game. There There's your proof right there. We made it very far. We visited many places. We beat many things. Yeah, look at that max health. That's awesome. Very happy. Total wins 1. Well, yes, Mondu. Of course. Don't know what you were expecting. I've never taken stainless armor, huh? Well, that one. Yeah. Discovered the secret below. 5 secrets found. Okay. First of many, you have a lot of faith in me. But yeah. There you have it, I guess, for now. Wow. So what happens if we do new game? What happens? Is it just starts over? Yep, sure does. How interesting. Well, there's very clearly a lot more to figure out with this game, I can tell. But I'm very happy to have, actually... I can say that I completed a run. I'm very happy about that. It's kind of funny that the boss died somewhat anticlimactically as I panicked and shot a nuke and then it got crushed to death. But it's kind of funny that can happen though. So there you go. Yeah, we got a very good run there and I'm very happy with how that went. That was like a several hour long journey and it is now nearly midnight. Uninstall, never touch again. No, there's more we can do. There's plenty more we can figure out with this game. That's for sure. And we'll definitely be figuring more of it out as we go. But that's definitely going to be it for a stream here. So yeah, thank you folks for hanging out. I really, really do appreciate folks hanging out on this journey. Have a wonderful night. Yes, I will endeavor to do so. Let's just do the things that we should do. Treat how you see it grow and change as a player. Yeah, I have no idea what, is next. We'll just kind of figure out things as we go. That's kind of how I've been doing it. But hey, that's where my Discord server lives. If you want to hang out, that's a place where you can hang out. And we chat about random nonsense on occasion. You can find out when I go live and other such things. And that is where my YouTube lives, where you'll find stream VODs, and currently a Let's Play of Banjo-Kazooie that is still happening. It's a good time. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thanks again, folks, for all hanging out for this. This was really, really awesome, and I'm so glad to have gotten through this. Heck yeah. But yeah, it's very late. I'm gonna call it. Have a good one, folks. Take it easy.